Bienvenidos señores a Brain Pro Gaming. Hoy continuamos con la parte 20 de Metaphor Refantazio. Hoy quiero extender un poquito el gameplay. Voy a hacer varias misiones y vamos a continuar con la historia. El título de esta es Con el viento a favor. He farmeado... he farmeado, bueno, ni bastante, un poquito. Solamente subí de nivel un poquito. Vamos a ver si salimos de la isla. Ya conseguimos la lanza de Dracodíos. Y nada, con esto dicho, señores, hice la prueba de audio. El audio está bien. Comencemos. Comencemos, señor. Comencemos. He estado farmeando aquí, pero de aquí vamos a salir. Vamos al mambo. Vamos a lo que vinimos. Estoy en nivel 55. Vamos a volver a la entrada.
Want to go back? Understood.
What now?
I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
Ok, de aquí nos vamos.
Hey,
Nos vamos a la ciudad, ok. Claro.
right?
Nos pasamos por la taberna de la isla
Right.
Villa.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So,
Ok. Vamos a pasar el tiempo con Bardo. A subir nuestra conexión con él, ¿no?
You've come. Thank you. My apologies.
Bardo, hola. A ver. He pedido algo para picar, pero tardará un poco. Esto está hasta arriba. Sí, perdona por el ruido de afuera. Estamos probando cosas para reforzar la seguridad.
Don't you worry.
Lo que sucedió con la santoresa Joanna fue una pesadilla. No pienso tolerar que aquello vuelva a repetirse.
Thank you. And then,
A mucha gente le ha arrebatado a sus seres queridos.
got to say,
Vamos a ver, el texto que yo considero que no es tan importante lo voy a pasar.
don't worry your head.
Solamente lo voy a dejar un poquito, no voy a leer.
That's right. It was so long ago. Well, leave it in my hands.
Tan, tararán, tan.
What? So that's how it is.
he. Now, a new
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
Deberíamos aprender.
That's that.
Vamos allá. ¿Cómo te atreves a ir? Ah, ok.
Aye.
Quiero en un futurito ir a hacer para de casa recompensa. Vamos a ver. También está la torre esa de la
What's
misión.
up, Del?
Me llama la atención mucho esa torre.
Oh no. You're not.
It's just the twins now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Lo único malo que para yo llegar a esa torre.
Sure. Because I remember
Pierdo
once the big
varios
fever
días.
passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me. Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Nope.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
Ah, eso sí.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island. Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
Claro que sí.
Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
Eso sí es verdad.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble. Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
Venimos a salvarte, pie, mi
I
hijo.
called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the crown theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have
Ahorita
a
se nos
look.
va a botear, muchacho. Tenemos que pelear con él.
Yes, that should do. I can... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about? That should do.
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
No puedo contarlo.
Yes. That's...
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saints' Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road.
Claro que vamos a
all
tener
right?
cuidado, bella dama. No da cotorra aquí.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Ok, aparentemente está bien. Hemos enviado a Reyes de vuelta a Gran Trap, bla, 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 bla.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
Todavía quiero entender cómo trabaja el
Been meaning
juego, la
to ask.
mecánica bien.
That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Vamos para que lo leas.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
Claro que
Get
sí.
your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Día Flamo. Vamos a ver qué podemos comprar. No me
Now
equivoco,
then.
hoy hay especiales.
Yes, of course.
Quiero celebrar un festival como agradecimiento para desearnos un buen viaje. El cambio de las mareas nos permitirá llegar a tiempo aunque salgamos mañana. Durante la fiesta se quema una efigie del dios dragón en una hoguera a modo de ritual. Dicen que resale a la efigie en compañía hace que tus deseos se cumplan.
expect them to throw such a party before our departure? A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions.
Déjame checar algo. Aquí. Más bajito que se pueda hacer acá. Ok. ¿Se oye bien ahí? ¿Se escucha? Ahí, ok. Perfecto. Levantarlo un poquito más. Acá. Sería acá. Aquí. Perfecto.
But my old man...
Oh, sí.
Well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me.
Bueno, a veces es difícil chocar con la realidad.
Here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side.
Mira qué bien, tenemos muchos aliados aquí. Bastantes aliados hemos hecho.
For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
Ok, sí se ve apetitoso esa fruta.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Quien habla, Hockenberg come de todo. Lo que le den.
Hockenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Se deshace en la boca.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Ahí se me notó muy.
Right, right.
Ah, bueno.
What's going
Si le dio una
on?
notita musical,
There's
¿cómo va?
something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, old long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to
Ah,
the
bueno,
gods.
pero estos tigres están teletransportados,
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state.
Phew.
Le dio una nota a la
Back to
fruta
normal.
esa.
Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Cierto, tenemos tiempo de sobra, cosa que no es muy habitual. ¿A quién invita?
Have you decided on someone?
Hockenberg, Heisman Jr., Neura. Heisman Jr., Heisman Jr., y Marino y Doppelberg, tu cara más grande, te puedes no ver. Ah, pues está Eufa también, Gallica. Eufa, Juna, Heisman, Neuras, Hockenberg. Qué difícil me lo pusieron. Vamos con Juna.
Great!
Cielo estrellado, río de las olas, el mar es el horizonte desapareciendo entre la oscuridad de la noche y dos personas caminando juntos. Es una cita. ¿Qué pensará la gente si no sé? ¿Qué era lo que pensará que somos humanos? Jolines, eso es porque no hay química entre nosotros. Pero, ¿qué pasará cuando encuentres a alguien que te guste de verdad? Bueno, no digo que no pueda ser yo, claro. Bueno, vamos al fuego. No quiero que los demás se preocupen si volvemos tarde. Caray, siento cómo fluye la magla entre las llamas. No suelo pedir cosas a los dioses, pero quizás ahora merezca la pena intentar. ¿No te gusta la idea de rezar para pedir ayuda? No tengo nada en contra, simplemente prefiero actuar antes de dejarlo en manos ajenas, por muy piadosa que sea. No soy de la que ponen su vida en manos ajenas, aunque tampoco creo que pueda hacerlo todo por mis propios medios. ni que las cosas se arreglen solas. Ser la hermana pequeña de Reya, convertirme en cantora, ayudar al príncipe e incluso conocerte a ti y estás aquí. Eso no puede ser solo gracias a la fuerza de voluntad. Tiene que haber un poder mayor que me haya guiado, aunque sea poquito.
Got it?
Pues venga, vas a rezar conmigo al dios dragón para que nuestros esfuerzos den fruto, ¿verdad? Es tarde, ¿verdad?
Well.
Quiero recompensarte porque siempre das lo mejor de ti. He elegido algo que creo que te irá a la perfección.
Sure.
Gracias. Es muy amable. Cada vez eres más fuerte. Y lo mismo un día te convierte en un hombre digno de mí. Qué ganas de ver lo que te depara el futuro.
Bye.
Está bien. Abanico de moda. Ok.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Delio, ¿has oído eso? La historia del pregonero.
Yeah.
Sí, la historia me resulta muy familiar.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing, but maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Exactamente.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know what, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
El que va a morir para mí, Delio, está como sospechoso ese personaje. Para mí que va a morir.
So?
Ok. No me da que hacer, descansar para mañana.
Good night.
Vamos a ver.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Muchas misiones secundarias que no he hecho, que quiero hacer, ¿no? Qué cantidad de manjares hemos disfrutado y qué pena tener que despedirme de ellos. Vivimos en un mundo cruel que me obliga a separarme de los placeres de esta isla. Lo mismo dijiste la última vez que nos fuimos de una ciudad. Pronto llegaremos a otro sitio y podrás disfrutar de su gastronomía, así que anímate. Anda. Ay, Stroll, debería elegir mejor tus palabras. Pues el concepto de prontitud, sobre todo si no puedo saborear estos manjares, para mí es una eternidad. ¿En serio te afectan tanto? Pregunta. En fin, cada loco con su tema. Cuando estéis todos listos, nos vemos en el Sucadón. Día after.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, isn't it?
Ok, hoy aquí no hay nada, pero... quiero comprar antes de irme.
Let's go. Okay?
I beg your pardon.
Now then.
Yo no he vuelto a la iglesia a ver si hay que purificar algo.
Where to?
Ah, no me deja viajar, ¿eh? No me deja viajar. Ahora podemos llevar de aquí.
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't it?
¿Y cuánto yo puedo comprar?
Pussy now.
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
Pero ¿por qué no nos ponen a elegir?
What do you want to do?
Whoa. Pussy now.
What do you want to do?
Whoa. Pussy now.
Bueno, como consume tiempo,
Whoa, isn't
no hay necesidad de tener tanta. Cualquier cosa venimos y compramos acá. Ok. Vamos a ver qué tiene este vendedor.
What'll it be?
Vamos a comprar 10. Talismán. Fétido. Vamos a comprar uno. ¿Y aquí qué tendrá, señor?
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
Me falta sabiduría. Mira qué bien. Vamos a ver la Mary aquí. Esta es la escalera.
What now?
El equipo.
What have we got here?
That's fine.
Oh.
Mira qué rojo.
Oh. Yeah.
Acá yo no tenía un abanico nuevo. Déjame ver. Yo tenía un abanico. Uy, yo gastando dinero. Ok. Las armaduras, vamos a ver. Una que tiene.
What do you think?
That's fine.
Ok. No me deja taxar nada. A ver, las pociones acá.
I beg you.
Yo creo que nosotros ya venimos aquí. Sí.
All right then.
Let's go.
Bueno, nos fuimos en el surcador entonces. Nada puede un último esfuerzo. Espero que salga el viento. Vamos a comprar. Hueso del monstruo, vamos a comprar. Comprar 15 para cocinar. Y dice así. Aquí se va más pleito, yo creo.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we'll give Luis the fake lance Nura's made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to
Para
do
mí
so
que
for a
Luis
while
está
now.
jugando con
I
nosotros.
want him spending the evening.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. I think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors?
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
But isn't that...
Let's see. Let's see.
Ya, tenemos que ir a Altaberry. Después regresamos y hacemos lo que tenemos que hacer. Porque siempre hay un
With
tiempo.
a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
Vamos a hacer lo que tenemos que hacer. Lleva roja nunca falta. Vamos a ver qué nuevo tenemos acá. Efecto que permite a un aliado resistir un ataque con un pie a la vez de combate. Estas 3 turnos la probabilidad de crítico a un grupo. Culpa de amor. 200 de PM. Ay, sí.
Okay, so... Got a second?
He escogido los ingredientes con Yuna. Ay, ese de color rojo es monísimo. De la muerte. No tengo ni idea a qué sabe, pero ¿por qué no? O sea, ella lo coge porque se vea bien. Ahora que ya hemos hecho lo más difícil, lo importante es cómo lo preparan estos estupendos ingredientes. Este plato es un deleite para la vista. Pulpa de amor. Me llamó que sube 200 de magla. De PM, sí. subimos valor. Yo necesito sabiduría para comprar armas en el mercader que está. So, vamos con Hockenberg. Así que necesito 4 de sabiduría.
You see?
Hay distintos tipos de piezas con sus correspondientes fortalezas y debilidades. Te explico. Hockenberg colocó una unidad con un detonador mágico en el tablero. Mi soldado de infantería cayó derrotado sin poder contraatacar. La magia llega más lejos que la espada. Piensa bien dónde colocas tus piezas, o sufrirás una muerte rápida y deshonorosa.
What should we do?
Imagina tu rival que despliega un escuadrón. ¿Qué unidades envía? Escuadrón para portadores de detonadores. ¿Qué unidad?
That means it is true.
Los arcos tienen el mismo alcance que los detonadores, pero sería una guerra de desgaste. Ya tú también sufrirás bajas considerables, aunque al final ganes.
Now then.
Mira eso.
Wisdom. Why, that's... Well then.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
La temperatura ha bajado mucho desde que aterrizamos. Seguro que hace mucho frío en Altaburi. Vamos a ver qué bicho encontramos aquí. Orilla devora sueños. Esto indica la imaginación. Déjame checar algo. Objetos. Medicina, bla 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 bla. Vamos a hablar con la... A subir la imaginación, claro. Solo sé del mundo exterior por los libros importados y las historias de mi hermano. No te puedo creer que a partir de hoy viajaré yo misma por estos lugares. Nunca habría sido capaz de tomar esta decisión por mi cuenta. Por eso estoy muy contenta de haberte conocido a ti y a los demás. Bueno, esto un poquito aquí. Bienvenido al equipo. Una vez más, bienvenido al equipo. Sé que me falta experiencia, pero quiero colaborar en lo que pueda. Te agradezco tu guía y tus ánimos. Por cierto, Jun ha sido tan amable de darme algunos consejos acerca de los viajes como este. Me dijo que vigile la cartera cuando esté en una ciudad y que nunca jamás me vaya con un extraño a ningún sitio. La amabilidad de Yuna es infinita y tengo suerte de ir de viaje con tanta gente que me cuida. Ah, por cierto, quería preguntarte algo. ¿Cómo eran las cosas cuando comenzaste esta aventura, Brian? Admito que tengo curiosidad por saber en qué lugar comenzó tu misión. Espero poder visitarlo algún día cuando todo esto termine. He notado que mi imaginación aumentaba mientras Eufa y yo hablamos sobre las posibilidades que nos aguardan.
Now then.
4 de imaginación. Tengo que subir más la tolerancia también.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
Ya estamos en las montañas. Desde la isla se ven los picos, pero jamás imaginé que los tendría tan cerca. Como en Altaburri hace tanto frío durante todo el año, dominan por completo el arte de los guisos calentitos. Y también cuenta con la ópera más importante del reino. Imagino que allí nos enfrentaremos a Luis.
I guess.
No perdamos la esperanza. Ya se ven las altas montañas en la lejanía.
So?
Vamos a cocinar algo. Mira que bien, sube PM y cura los estados también. Lo voy a dar un poquito rápido aquí. Es la misma escena, se repite. Balada de amor maldito. Yo creo que quiero subir la tolerancia. Poesía ultrasecreta, prohibido leer. Tolerancia. Dominación. Okay. Vamos a salir de la idea del libro, claro que sí. En este diario de viaje se ofrece una instrucción a las culturas y costumbres fuera de la isla Virga a partir de las vivencias de su autor Mustari. Contiene información práctica sobre cómo crear un altar durante tus viajes o sobre cómo establecer contacto visual con personas sin máscaras. Resume algunas de las dificultades a las que nos enfrentamos nosotros los Mustari que viven fuera de la isla. Eufa lo ha leído varias veces porque está bastante desgastado. Convivir con una cultura completamente diferente parece muy difícil. Sin embargo, Eufa y el autor no lo dudaron.
All right.
Okay.
Come look at this.
Hey muchachos, no vais a creer lo que estoy viendo. Preparaos para hacer una parada. Vamos a parar.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced.
Parece gran cañón es. Es increíble. He visto acantilados escarpados, pero jamás me imaginé algo semejante. Desde luego, Despeñarse por aquí tiene que ser una experiencia aterradora y estimulante, imagino. Me gustaría probar a saltar. Maldita iglesia santísima. Que os zurzan a todos. Diantre, oye, pero ¿a ti qué te pasa? Que a gusto me he quedado. Sienta bien a rascar la voz desde las entrañas y gritar desde lo más profundo de tu ser.
Speaking of.
Me recuerda cuando todo os pusiste a gritar. Admito que pasé un mal rato, pero si se me permite, yo también quisiera probar a desgañitarme.
Listen.
No pienso volver a dormir en una posada con cucarachas.
Yes.
Te entiendo perfectamente. Parece divertido. A mí también me parece gritar. ¿Qué pasa? Tenía intención de gritar, pero no me salían las palabras. Y bueno, Ay, esta chica es un encanto. No cambies nunca, cielo. En fin, ¿alguien más quiere gritar algo?
All right.
As for me,
Bombs away!
Eso es precisamente lo que quería decir. He hecho un dibujo como siempre, toma. Exacto.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
Día, árbol, noche. Vamos allá. Déjame ver, yo busqué en la despensa, sí, ya yo busqué, ya cociné. Imaginación. Imaginación. Yo lo que quiero es tolerancia ahora mismo. En este diario de viaje ofrece instrucciones de cultura. Ok. Vamos a terminar.
All right.
Rápido.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's nearly time.
Ya queda poco para llegar a Altaburi. Seguro que la ciudad está muy bulliciosa en vista al Día de los Santos. Me pregunto si ya habrá llegado Luis. Habrá que entregarle Draco 2 tarde o temprano. Draco Dios.
Got it?
All right, then.
Got a sec?
A la defensa, vamos.
Oh.
Vamos a cocinar. Vamos a ver qué más podemos cocinar.
Okay, so...
Vamos a cocinar la de amor.
Got a second?
Culpa de amor. ¿Qué más podemos hacer? Podemos subir la tolerancia. Sabiduría, ¿no?
All right.
Estamos ahí. Casi, men.
Now then.
Nivel 4.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Nura speaking.
Vamos a hacer una paradita rápida. Ok, vamos a ver qué
Before
Nura...
Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Cementerio tenebroso.
Just look at it.
¡Hala! ¡Qué puentes más enormes! Por esta zona hay muchos valles. Al conectar las llanuras aumenta el número de zonas habitables. Tiene sentido, pero si los puentes se derrumbarán por culpa de algún conflicto, la gente se quedaría aislada. Lo interesante está abajo, no arriba. Son los huesos humanos, ¿verdad? De la gente que murió durante la guerra de anexión. Aquí se libró un combate muy violento. Abandonaron a las víctimas sin ofrecerles siquiera un funeral en condiciones. Parece que este lugar está marcado por la tragedia desde hace mucho. Sí, por eso no quiero que algo así se repita. Preferiría no tener que ver esto, pero debemos conocer la realidad que hay tras los combates y agravárnosla a fuego en nuestros corazones. Por eso a la magla le cuesta fluir. Es como si hubiera algo que la frenara. Percibo la tristeza y el arrepentimiento de los que ya no están. Ok, sabiduría. Ok. Valor y elocuencia tenemos que trabajar. ¿Qué ocurre, Neura? ¿Tienes mala cara? No me digas que estás asustado, Neura. Tengo más capacidad de imaginación que la mayoría. Neura, me sorprende que crean en las historias de miedo. Tu corazón es más puro de lo que pensaba. Es cierto. Soy un hombre de corazón muy puro.
Well then.
Bueno, ok. Nos vamos en silencio para no despertar a los muertos.
That's my fault.
Perdón por el numerito de antes. Quería despedirme como es debido a que he hecho este dibujo. Bueno, como siempre.
Altabury Heights.
Bueno, ya llegamos a Altabury.
The eastmost country annexed into the kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
What is that giant structure? The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Al fin llegamos. Oye, bastante grande esta ciudad, ¿eh? Vamos a ver. Vamos allá. Decidimos dirigirnos al sucador acorazado Caradrios para presentarle a Luis a Dracodíos, la lanza del dios dragón. Esperemos que no se dé cuenta que la lanza es falsa. Luis está jugando con nosotros, algo me lo dice.
Well done.
Bien
so
hecho.
This is the lance of legend, is it?
I am called Refantazio, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Creo que me gusta. Luis, yo creo que ha sido uno de los villanos más descarados. No, descarado no es la palabra. Más honesto que yo he conocido.
At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die? Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House.
Luis es
to
un
make sure
estratega
everything's
como
shipshape
ninguno,
for my
como
solo,
ningún
of
otro.
course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Fortin's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Bueno, vamos a ver.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Yo quiero ver que yo puedo comprar aquí en esta ciudad ahora que tengo billete.
And we are the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Vamos a buscarla. Mientras tanto, bueno, me gustaría que fuera un día de eso, de lo que haya descuento, ¿no?
Speaking of,
si quieres una posada regentada por un Mustari, conozco una llamada Bóveda Celeste y está a medio de camino del centro. Recuerdo que no parecía muy Mustari y que era un lugar bastante agradable.
Certainly.
Creo que estaba en la calle Francus. Sí, vamos a caminar. ¿Qué dice aquí? Vamos a chequear el calendario. De los Santos. Y aquí es Día de los Santos Voluntarios. Y después sí ahí. Bastantes días tenemos. Si no es que si no es que nos ponen una fecha límite, algo con fecha límite.
What in the blazes?
Hey, listen.
Ok, vamos a ver qué trabajo tienen ellos aquí. Yo voy a coger más trabajo y ni siquiera he completado lo que tengo.
Ajá. Ajá.
¿Qué fue lo que dijo? Como recompensa, preguntaría buenas ganas, pero ahora tengo mucho lío entre manos. Ok. No es el momento.
Fool's the only game in town. Oh, cripes.
Me imagino que como esta es Tierra Santa, tiene que haber un lugar donde podamos bendecir los equipos, ¿no? Que no sé qué tenga yo que bendecir ahí. En verdad. También a veces tengo buenos equipos sin bendecir. Ok, para este lado. Ok, aquí no dejan salir.
My money's on Santa Fe Export. That damned Luis. You there.
Hemos venido a ver las clasificaciones.
Thou. 'Tis in thy hand.
Entonces, ¿qué fue lo que me dieron? Ok, el apoyo y la roca gigante. La magia del rey hace que los rostros de los candidatos mejor clasificados aparezcan en la roca gigante y misteriosa llamada roca del rey, visible en todas partes. Puedes interactuar con ella para consultar quiénes lideran la clasificación. Gracias también a la magia del rey, en la roca del rey se acumula una cantidad de mag equivalente al apoyo del pueblo hacia los protagonistas. Puedes recoger la cantidad acumulada durante días. Cuando más alta sea la posición protagonista en la tabla de popularidad, el mag habrá para recoger. Implícate en las solicitudes de la gente para ganar popularidad. Muy interesante. Yo no sabía ese detallito. Pues ya lo sabes. Vamos hacia arriba.
You're not serious.
Oh my!
Semilla de raíz enjollada de...
What do you want to do?
My sincere... Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sincere... Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sin...
Acuestan 5,000. Vamos a comprar esas 3 mientras tanto.
Hello then.
¿Dónde fue que subimos? Por aquí. Ok, vamos a bajar a ver qué hay acá.
Yeah, amazing.
Ok, aquí estamos.
Oi! Now, where was I?
Oi!
Oh, aquí está la posada. Y por aquí.
Wait a second.
Creo que me iba a dejar tirar, pero no.
Now what am I to do?
Venga, vamos a entrar a la posada. No voy a dar muchas vueltas.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
Ah, pero no le gusta
You follow
esta
Sanctism's
gente.
teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island.
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even
if we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
The entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment.
Para mí que se
I
va a
would
quedar
need
con
to launch it like an
Draco
arrow.
Luis.
Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to
Este
draw
plan
close
a
to
mí
him
no me da
again.
buena corazonada.
This will likely be
Vamos
our
a ver la
first and
historia, ¿no?
last
Que uno se
opportunity.
desenvuelve.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Y me queda de otra. Dile.
Thanks. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance.
Yo estoy seguro que Luis está más que preparado para
Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far.
Don't worry about it.
Descansa para mañana.
Good night.
Déjame adivinar, no puede dormir y vamos y hablamos con otra gente. Bla, 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 bla.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother?
Bueno, aquí se va a llamar la Macarena.
Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Ya lo sabe, ese mismo sentimiento.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or
Hey,
our
bienvenido
fallen
Rafael
kings.
Medina, ¿cómo está?
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted.
Bueno, ¿qué te digo?
However,
espera que baje un poquito.
the revelry ends
O un especial, no sé. ¿Para qué consola lo puedes jugar? ¿Para PlayStation?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God.
La PlayStation 5, yo lo tengo para PC.
And it
Estoy jugando en
sounds like the
PlayStation.
candidates had a tough
Que diga,
time this
no lo
go
estoy jugando
around.
para PlayStation,
Lots
sino
of
para
new
PC.
info coming in even as I speak.
Pero el juego está muy bueno, muy bueno.
From candidate Rudolph,
Vamos a ver lo
a
que
legendary
uno
name,
puede hacer
thought
entonces.
lost to history.
Uno nunca sabe.
We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks.
Pero el juego está muy bueno. La historia, los personajes, la mecánica me encanta. Más ahora que como he profundizado un poco. Está muy bueno.
But the news on everyone's
Es
lips
largo.
is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation.
Sí, yo lo tengo en Steam.
As a matter of fact, A candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his
tengo
move.
parecín, sí,
Won't
claro.
take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants.
Aquí se va a ver un desmadre ahora con Luis y nosotros.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Si Grius hubiese tenido esa lanza antes de lo mata Luis.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
Bueno.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Aquí se va a llamar la matraca.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi! Now what am I to do? Oi!
All right, then.
Okay. Okay. A ver, ¿qué quiere hablar con Mo?
Now, where was I?
Simply amazing.
Anda, tu nuevo aliado te ha ayudado a encontrar un nuevo poder. Como ya sabría, lo que es descubierto se llama invocador, un enigmático arquetipo que atrae invocaciones de otro mundo. Sin embargo, para ello necesita un receptáculo, un catalizador exclusivo para cada ser invocado. Por ello, he añadido un nuevo tipo de experimento especial. Con él, daré forma a esos receptáculos. Indagaré al respecto en algunas de mis disertaciones. Estás más que invitado a escucharme. Anda, un nuevo arquetipo. ¿Me haces una demostración? Vamos a hablar con él. He añadido experimentos de invocadores. Ok, úsalo para crear receptáculos.
How good of you to come.
Experimentos especiales. Ah, mira, tengo máscara. Mira la máscara de máscara de la chamán. Máscara del caballero. Máscara del sanador. Máscara del pistolero. Máscara del ladrón. Máscara del asesino. Máscara del comandante. Experimento, ok. Calzón de trazo. Ahora puede utilizar el arquetipo de invocador para invocar el rey Trasco, que inflige potentes golpes críticos. Mira qué interesante. Talismán del rapaz, talismán del guerrero, talismán de aviar. Ok, vamos a los arquetipos a ver. Tengo un arquetipo nuevo.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ok, me falta algún otro arquetipo. Stroll.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
Vamos.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
Hockenberg, claro. Hockenberg es uno de los que más.
That is.
Comandante. Bueno. Aquí hay algo. Una fórmula mágica que parece escrita por un rey. Se titula La magia real, pero está escrita en una lengua extraña que apenas entiendo. Al final del documento pone Brainex. Moore dice que es un nombre de persona.
Yes. That.
Un explorador igual que la que.
Fascinating. Oh. You'll come in.
Ok.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
Oh my.
So long, man. Ok. Yo no subí hacia acá. Ok, aquí hay ingredientes. 20. Vamos a comprar 15.
How grand.
Ok, y aquí que habrá. Nada más hay 3. Y acá que venderá.
How about...
Oh, yeah?
Hablamos de boya, por el sabor está relleno. Refrescante, tema. A ver que no consumió tiempo.
Looking like a chef already.
Bollo esponjoso.
Exactly.
No.
No, ya no me deja. No me deja abusar de la mecánica. Por aquí hay. Ayer yo lo compré ahí.
All right then.
Para el otro lado.
How grand. How grand.
Se va a armar la Macarena aquí ahora. ¿Sí?
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi! Oi, oi! Wonderful.
Bueno.
Now, isn't that something?
Luis nos está esperando a nosotros. Bueno.
You.
Close your eyes.
No podemos entrar por la puerta principal tan campante. Nos tiene que hacer una puerta de servicio cerca. Yeah, ok.
You.
Well, hello.
No, pues por aquí no es donde está la puerta de servicio.
How fine.
I'm chuffed.
Check this out.
Esta es la de servicio. Supone que Yuna se librará de los guardias de noche en función. Ok. Vamos preparando mejor. ¿Me dejan viajar? El gran no me dejan viajar. Bueno, no me queda más nada que esperar.
Well, now.
Close your eyes.
At last.
Vamos allá.
Got it.
Onward.
Vamos a entrar.
All right.
Infiltración completada.
Yes.
En el auditorio junto al otro lado tendré que llamar la atención de los hermanos. Stroll y yo busquemos una ruta de huida.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Bueno, aquí no. Aquí se va a llamar la Macarena, mano. Emocionante.
All right.
Bien, vamos a proceder con el plan. Tenemos hasta que Yuna empiece a cantar para subir a lo alto de la lámpara.
I'm sure of it. Time to go.
First.
Yo creo que vamos a tener que intercambiar el Draco Dios por Yuna. Es lo que yo pienso. A Yuna la tienen amarrada ya. Está cerrada.
Ridiculous.
Déjame ver el equipo que yo tengo. Equipo. Mi equipo va a ser el busca magia.
Magic Seeker.
Disparo envenenado. Bueno, vamos a dejarlo ahí. Entonces, Eufa. Entonces tenemos fuego, viento, fuego, oscuridad. No tengo... Bueno, puedo ponerle disparo sonífero.
All right.
Porque no tengo magia. Ah, también al equipo de ella. Por esta puerta pasaremos a la parte de atrás del escenario y desde aquí podremos subir al tejado. ¿Crees que ha pasado algo? Maldición, se me habrá caído. Oye, ¿ocurre algo? Ah, no, perdón. Es que se me ha caído la llave y ahora no puedo abrir la puerta. Y justo ha tenido que pasar cuando tenía más lío que nunca. Tendré que ir a buscar a la respuesta.
Actually,
Ese hombre trabaja aquí, ¿no? Ha dicho que se le ha caído la llave. Se la encontraremos. Problema resuelto. Vamos a retirar el fondo.
if so,
Then...
oh my.
Everything's pretty standard.
Same.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Dirígete al candelabro. Mira la
Everything's
llave
pretty
aquí.
standard.
Why is this
It's all clear. Honestly.
Aquí. Un pequeño diente de oro. Mira que bien. Parece un collar de plata.
What's this?
What if?
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
Está cerrada esta parte.
It's all clear.
Speaking of,
Ridiculous.
Está cerrada también.
Say,
¿Y aquí?
what?
Oh,
¿Y aquí?
Pardon?
Ridiculous.
¿Es lo que dijo?
Ridiculous.
Me habrá caído.
You're not serious.
No, todavía.
That damned Luis.
but which action to...
hey,
That damned Luis.
Ok, nada. Vamos a ver. Tampoco, está cerrado todo esto. Esta escalera.
Speaking of which,
Al lado de ti, según dice, mataste al monstruo marino de la
You're not serious.
Por aquí no es.
Ridiculous.
Su eminencia fue de candidato.
I've done it now.
Si se trata de cambiar, ahora está a punto de empezar.
Actually,
Sucede algo. Te noto preocupado. Ah, esa bailarina no sale del camerino. Me he dejado ahí dentro el guión. Sin el diente soy...
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Llave de la parte de atrás.
Is this perhaps? Yay, we've done it!
Ok, ya tenemos la llave. Estamos jugando el juego de gato y ratón. Luis sabe que le estamos haciendo un 4. Nos va a partir el cuello. Aquí tú tienes que estar lleno de guardias.
Ready?
Vamos allá.
Check this out.
Negra, por ahí podemos llegar a la parte de atrás del escenario. Y lo normal es que haya guardia, pero no demasiado. Nos plantamos ahí a las bravas.
No.
Será un gran riesgo. Si llamamos la atención aquí, no nos sacudiremos fácilmente. Tiene sentido. Ojalá hubiera un plan a prueba de fallo. ¿Eh? Se ha ido la luz. ¿Qué diantres? ¿Qué pasa con las luces? Y encima tiene que ser justo ahora. No podemos permitir que esto arruine las festividades del Día de los Santos.
So apparently.
Una cosa menos.
What?
Stroll. Entonces la luz ha sido cosa de Hulkenberg, pero la oscuridad no durará mucho. Moveos ahora.
That was a great.
Got it.
Let's go.
Vamos allá.
The future is uncertain.
Como las lámparas del pasillo de los camerinos se han apagado.
That is...
Sí, se ha dado parte del asunto. Ya lo hemos arreglado, pero no sabemos qué lo ha provocado. Un simple accidente o... La seguridad del edificio era tu responsabilidad. ¿Está todo en orden? No se preocupe, mi eminencia. Su eminencia. Haré que lo investigue inmediatamente.
Understood? Yes.
A sus órdenes, señor.
Good grief.
El ambiente está un poco cargado. Parece que a los peces gordos le cuesta mantener el orden. Supongo que es mi señal. ¿Qué papel juega ese señor en la historia, no? Y ahora llegamos al punto álgido del festival. Pronto comenzará la ceremonia de presentación de las reliquias divinas.
Take a look.
Tenemos aquí a los únicos competidores que han conseguido sobrevivir la primera ronda y hacerse con la reliquia.
At last.
Oigo, Victoria, parece que ha empezado. Seguramente Andy hará una presentación oficial primero, luego empezará la dedicatoria. Yuna pondrá el broche de oro con sus canciones. Debemos estar sobre la lámpara antes de ese momento. Puesto que a ti te protege la magia real, si hay pelea, irán a por Eufa primero.
Let's go.
Tenemos que ser listos. El plan no funcionará sin Eufa o sin ti.
Let's hurry. No way.
All right, Dad. Push through. All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great.
Dad.
Did it.
Qué perrito.
Who's there?
Watch out.
I must concentrate.
It's up to you now.
Heed me.
To him I return.
Yay, we've done it.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Gangway! What?
What do you think you're...
I want to... I can do this!
Heed me!
You disgrace the sanctest way.
Magic Seeker! Burn!
Let's do this.
Hey, pero el fuego lo aguantó. No.
Trivial!
Come at me!
Cupid's guard is down!
Take my first power! Come forth now!
One more remains! Let's stay calm.
I return.
Let's go! Scour!
I will usher you
I can
to
do
the
this.
side.
Heed me!
What is it?
All right.
Yeah!
Push through! All right. How's that? All right.
We're so lucky!
Entonces, vamos a ver qué hay aquí arriba.
If it's useful, I say grab it!
Y aquí queda, vamos.
Nice.
We found something.
Dispositivo portátil que calienta al usuario.
Please, take...
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Vamos allí.
Let's do it.
What?
We can make sure... I must...
It's up to you now.
Come forth now!
This is the end!
Witness the
capable
power of
too.
sanctism. Take this.
Trivial!
I won't lose.
Magic Seeker! Maybe I'll get some dish I won't hold back! Come on!
Close your
Their
eyes.
weakness.
It's too early
That's
to go
yours.
to
Here
this
they go.
side.
This is... I'll take the rear. Take my first power.
To him, I return.
Gracias a Dios que tengo las perforaciones.
Yeah!
Se armó la Macarena.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who Thrin is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
No, yo o todo eso encapuchado son soldados de Luis. Todito eso, mira eso. Yo me percaté de eso ahora. Bueno.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Creo que aquí nos vamos a enfrentar a los mellos aquí. Acá. No me deja. Bueno, derechito.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far.
Oh, Dios mío. Qué gambito está jugando.
The time's
Luis.
running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
Vamos ya.
From my fingertip flies
Órale, qué trajecito más bonito.
how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't
Oh my God. Uy, este es el clímax de la historia. ¿Qué está pasando? Está como viendo borroso. Va a fallar el tiro. ¿Qué pasa? Nunca ha matado a nadie. ¿Qué pasó? ¿No tiene ahí de pechuguita? Relájate.
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Oh my God.
Hail.
La lanza la haberle dado, pero no somos capaces de recuperarla.
Taking that into account.
Tiene que haber algún tipo de interferencia. Seguro que es obra de Luis.
Ludicrous.
No way.
Luis no es fácil.
Hey. Hurry.
Él se quedó tranquilito. Luis es el final del muñequito. Aquí no espera el combo.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Míralo ahí. Bufón. De tigre.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Vamos a pelear, ¿eh?
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Exactamente.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Y una selva ferozmente animando a hablar. Vamos a ver. Todavía este,
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's Been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king. He who will forge this unworthy country into a utopia.
Fuerte, qué maldita arma tiene ese loco.
Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Mira, no me llené del grupo Hockenberg. Yuna. Hablo, pero que yo no. Braine, Stroll. ¿Qué tiene Stroll? Buffon, Hockenberg, Heismay, Eufa. Okay.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
El tigre tiene poder. Ni siquiera puede luchar en plena condiciones tras ser alcanzado.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. I'll take the rear if I can get closer. Summon
Diablo, pero yo no.
Heed me.
The freedom of a wanderer. Magic seeker. Maybe I'm all prepared.
Hold nothing back.
Vamos a ver si. No creo que el fuego le haga mucho, pero vamos a ver.
Now, what's the pledge? Stepping back? Faker! All's fair in war. This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
That's a
I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Yuba, we gotta do
I'm
something
stepping
about
back.
all those ailments.
For all the great strive for!
Ok. Es una manera. Okay.
Not now.
Esta vez te le pide un aliado. Aumenta la.
No sense in waste.
Aquí es que está. Reduce la defensa. Elimina todos los efectos positivos de los enemigos. Reduce el ataque, defensa, posición, evasión del enemigo. Esto de tal un enemigo. Anula efectos de marcar un enemigo.
Perhaps not. Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare!
This is the palace, like if we all lived together.
You can do this!
Como reduce el ataque por 3 turnos también.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
Falling back. Forward! Magic Seeker! No, to the rear guard. By this power. Here's through!
Bear witness! I strike to kill!
Crítico.
I strike to kill! I thought you... I strike to kill!
Okay.
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength. Cuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments.
No holding back!
Médica. Elimina efecto positivo de todo el enemigo. Sacunda, reduce la precisión. Tarunda, reduce.
Let me do this!
Reduce el ataque de todos los enemigos durante el turno. Reduce la defensa de todos los enemigos. Reduce precisión, evasión. Daño físico leve todo poderoso del enemigo.
Take my power!
You will taste justice!
Y dice así ahí.
Observe the enemy.
Diablo, pero este tigre.
Justice prevail!
Este tigre.
No. Let us fight as one.
Aumenta la defensa de todos los aliados durante este turno.
Let my power support you.
A mystic shield.
Thanks. My thanks.
Thank you.
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Atacó 5 veces.
Cuba's guard is down.
Let us combine our powers.
It is yours.
Ahora que dice trueno.
It is your turn!
Falkenberg,
Let's stay calm.
you've got several ailments
I
slowing
won't
you
hold
down.
back!
Vital, aumenta la defensa de una.
Is there another way?
Pero yo no tengo. Uy. Elimina todos los efectos positivos de todos los enemigos. Ya, me cogió con los calzones.
Here.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I am grateful.
Falkenberg,
You needn't
your
hold
attack
back.
power
I
is
shall
strong.
vanquish evil.
Elimina el efecto positivo de todos los enemigos.
Bear witness!
Y no tengo
I
la
strike
cantante.
to kill!
La cantante le da
I
una
strike
revivida.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
strike
Still fight.
to
Still fight.
Cuba's down.
For all we strive for.
En América.
Healing arts.
My thanks. That helped.
Falkenberg,
It's okay.
your attack power is
We can do
strong.
this. Let's try this.
Yo tenía que tener
I
ayuda.
rejoin the
I
fray.
can't afford to hold back.
No holding back!
Yuna era.
They should help.
That was helpful.
This is strength. I strike. Kill.
It's really hurting.
I strike.
Kill.
I strike.
Down. Someone help her. Yuba's down. We gotta help
Let
her.
justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg,
Let's
your
go.
attack is wrong.
Maybe not. Here.
I rejoin the fray.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Trust me. Thank you.
Bear witness. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill. Come. Accept my challenge.
So heavy.
Captain, your
Oh,
attack
power of heroes! Is that all?
This may be your only chance.
your aid.
We'll combine our strength!
Heed me. Help me finish this.
Interesting.
Vida's power! Cat! It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
This is strength. Come. Accept my challenge. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Nothing.
Okay.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
I shall
Captain.
vanquish evil. How do you like this?
By the swan oath. With blade in hand! Join with me! Not this skill. Come! Strike me if you dare!
If we all work together,
Let's do this!
the enemy still stands.
¿Qué sangre este tipo aguanta pile golpe? Era Yuna es la que le hace el hoyo a
I
él.
strike. Kill.
Nothing.
I strike. Kill.
You've got a
Let's
bunch
go.
of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Let's set it up! Go! Still here?
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh, healing light.
That helped.
Thank you. That was helpful.
Magic knife!
This is strength. Come. Accept my
The
challenge.
audacity!
I strike. Kill.
Hulkenberg, you've got both victories slowing you
It's up
down.
to you now.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay. We can do this. No. Let's try this.
I call upon royal power within.
Elige una manera de fuego, hielo, oscuridad a un aliado. Reduce precisión o versión de...
All's fair in war. Bear witness. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Please.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
I stand waiting.
This is the power sensible. I must concentrate.
Let my power support you.
It is your turn. The enemy still stands.
Casi medio nos lo llevamos.
Come forth, royal soul. Still up?
This is strength. Come. Accept my challenge.
Strength.
I strike. Kill.
Vamos con todo ahora.
No, not this.
Faker!
How do you like this?
Is everyone all right?
Oh, power of heroes!
Traducar.
As the point of a sword, they yet cling to life. For victory!
Let's do this! Remarkable!
Ahí.
I underestimated you.
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels...
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Haz lo que tú tienes que hacer, termina el trabajo.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
No relajes.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Llama a la lanza.
Do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done.
Llévate la
We've brought
lanza.
him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Es que hay algo que no encaja para
Even
mí.
so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Llama a la lanza, muchachito.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire.
If Forden spies Luis...
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance.
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis,
Llámenla ya, la
and the
lanza
deed is
ya.
done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him.
Allow me.
Hay alguien atrás de la maniobra de...
Lord Luis, no.
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging
the lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Lo va a matar, Ford.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
¿A qué de la capa me tiene a mí bien curioso?
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the
Orden
prince.
fue el que hizo todo eso. Ya, se le ve en la cara.
But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
Sí, pues dame la lanza, ven.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right.
Yo no creo que Luis haya muerto tan patéticamente.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
We no longer have a choice at this point.
Take heart. I do believe that what you've done is right.
Yes, but the time has come to make known our reason. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However,
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward, a puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Fue muy fácil matar a Luis, yo no me la como.
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
no. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us.
More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? I'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
Todavía está igualito el tipo.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public.
Ya lo saben.
Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Yo creo que no está muerto, ¿no?
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason.
Fue Forden que puso la maldición, yo creo.
If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
Y Forden dice que tú peleaste como una guerrera.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Ya, ni Luis murió tan fácil. No, relaje. Yo estoy decepcionado de Luis. No.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction.
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have.
Exactamente.
Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies.
A mí que Luis no está muerto. Yo quiero ver la roca, a ver si la cara de Luis está ahí en la roca todavía.
The night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked.
Cuando me metí una
All these new
maldición ella que no
developments
podía
and
hablar.
tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Me dio algo. Ella no le ha contado casi nada a Yuri.
About that.
¿Qué remedio? Si ella no coopera, habrá que sacarle la verdad a Forden.
Let's rest.
Bueno, vamos a ver qué dice Forden entonces mañana.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
No suelta la lanza.
Now let's get this year's
No
Saints'
suelta
Day
la
Festival
lanza.
of Ontario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Yes.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there is...
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace.
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from... Wait. Is that...
You! Identify yourself!
Luis.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? Oh. I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived?
Así mismo. Vuélale pecueso ahora con la lanza.
It falls to me.
Yo prefiero pelear con Luis, no con Forden.
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Exactamente. Un gambito, yo lo dije.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Necromante.
No! Zorba?
Ese es que tiene la maldición del príncipe todo el tiempo. Y no sé cómo ellos no se dan cuenta, porque son la misma rama, la misma heredadera con espinas.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I
demasiado feo.
But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
No, que no juega con la misma regla que ustedes juegan.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Bueno, decimos nosotros, se pusieron a chele los huevos. Haz lo que tú quieras.
Please, spare us! No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Oscuridad, la magia de...
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Yo creo que el chiquito va a morir.
Why?
Hermano, corran.
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that!
This is just wrong!
It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Le voy a sacrificar a él de nuevo.
Del! Del!
Fidelio!
Fidelio, papá.
Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been...
Yo sabía, esto era crónica de una muerte anunciada.
Sorry
que el
about
chiquito
that.
iba a morir.
Stop talking.
Delio.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after.
A mí lo que me da cosa de esta historia es que Luis está ahí viendo el teatro en vez de arrancarle pescuezo todito. Ellos están ahí mirando.
Huh? Hey. Tell?
Pero esto es parte de la obra.
Pitiful.
Heisman, no
See
te
what
descuides.
brotherhood earned them. Ugh.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Exactamente.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time.
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past. But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Exactamente.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, henceforth thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
¿A quién es? Berserker.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Del. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place, but where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants.
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back down now.
Wow.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with...
Tengo que ajustar ciertas cosas del
Can we
equipo.
talk?
All right, then. What now? What now? What now? What now?
Farsante.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge.
Párate y vuelve a su cama.
Where to? Where to?
I'm tired.
A dormir. Ok. Vamos allá.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah. You. That's...
Hey, mate. So...
Solo digo que tu vida dará un vuelco si mañana te proclamas príncipe. ¿Eres consciente de la consecuencia?
Right.
Ah.
Then...
Whatever. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation he had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Exactamente.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Ahí llegó Luis, papá.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities, Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Griaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
Entonces, si Eva entrega la lanza, ¿cuál fue el objetivo? Bueno, matar a Forden, claro, pero bueno.
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases.
Exactamente. Sí.
He killed Sanctifex Forden and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
Exactamente.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt.
Yo lo que quiero ver lo que va a hacer el rey ahora, como que quitaron la música.
One waged without your shackles.
Ah, bueno. Pues sí, reaccionó.
Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh, disolvió la cadena.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Bueno. Y entonces...
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
La protección de la magia real ha desaparecido.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism Shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in
Entonces
prayer.
todo esto fue en balde. Bueno, él logró lo que quería. Ya ahora no hay lanza, ¿no? Ya no, la lanza es inútil. Puede matar a cualquiera como sea.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
Ah, bueno, la violencia entonces.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more.
Pero cuestiónalo ahí. ¿Y quién fue? ¿Quién lo hizo?
I can finally face the real you.
Dile que tú eres el príncipe ahora.
A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne.
¿Y quién lo
The
pidiera?
rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie.
Ajá, vamos a ver ahora.
His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself
Ya lo
will
sabe.
see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
Exactamente. Vamos allá. Esto es
His
una locura.
Highness the Prince has
Qué
elder
vuelta ha dado
blood
este juego
coursing
ahora.
through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Y cuando viene a ver, él es hermano del otro, de verdad.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince!
Sí, yo el príncipe.
A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise.
Hasta tú lo reconoces.
Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Ese tigre, esa espada de luz me dejó loco.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Luis ha superado el resto y se ha puesto en cabeza. Quizá ya no le interesen los candidatos que lo desafían y no se digna a aparecerse. He recogido a Dracodios. Caballero la dieron. Tengo mucho apoyo de la gente. Ahora que he dicho que soy el príncipe, no puedo decepcionarme.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. Now you want to talk? Please step down.
Exactamente.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Este tipo está desesperado por el poder. Ahí va. Yo quiero ver lo que hace ella.
My magic. Nothing's happening.
Ajá. Los detonadores no trabajan.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Exactamente. No relaje que ella fue que le puso la maldición al príncipe.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
Ah, pero ella no es tan blanca palomita como se veía.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress.
Sacó las uñas.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Lo hipnotizó.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
Oye.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority,
pues no es tan blanca
and
palomita.
mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties.
O sea, lo van a hacer
Now
zombie
and
básicamente. Un
forevermore.
momento. Lo van a convertir en zombie a la gente. Oye, eso. Y le quita los sentimientos, porque eso es parte de nuestra naturaleza. El miedo, la ansiedad.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long.
Señores, deme un momentito, por favor. Voy a dar una orinadita. Un momento. Bueno. Quedamos en que
Besides,
sacó la uña la
what
señorita.
makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Ella tiene como una telequinesis.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Yeah. Sacó las uñas.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Pero no hay que teletransportarse. Digo yo, tú ves. Tú sí puedes teletransportarse. ¿Por qué hace esta trama? Digo yo. Desalado, ¿no?
What about the teleportation?
Thank you.
That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except
me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life!
Exactamente.
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Ahí mismo, vamos allá. Ah, mira que heavy.
Let's fly!
Exactamente. Por lo menos si se van a tablita. Bueno, que sabíamos que eso iba a pasar. Wow, qué vuelta ha dado la historia, ¿no?
Take that world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my Skyrunner!
Bueno, por lo menos ya podemos volar, me imagino, libremente. Ya no hay que dar tanta vuelta.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. See?
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Exactamente.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
No! It can't be.
A nivel de Luis, básicamente.
I don't want it to be.
Nosotros somos lo que tenemos que ponernos al día.
Maybe I just never knew the real her. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
No, es que ahí hay maldad. He marcado la ubicación de la Academia de Magos.
Check the map.
Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
This place here.
Love it.
Ya no hay más nada que hacer, vamos a ver.
Everyone is here.
Here.
Y Leo que nos tiraron, vamos.
Great.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Ya lo sabes.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden and cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard, to study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't.
Ella nunca que.
We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Vamos allá, picotea gente, papá.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Bueno, sacó la garra.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
Exactamente.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you.
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Ok, entonces aquí nos van a poner una prueba entonces. Diablo, ni me dejaron preparar. Mierda, no me preparé yo.
Yes, dragons.
Bueno. Un dragón de hielo. Me imagino que fuego. Un dragoncillo de hielo.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
¡Vamos allá! ¡Boom! ¡Sí! Por fin.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here. Rel.
Then let's go.
Come, Sogne.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Ignora resistencia.
Take my power.
Great job, Juna.
This is the palace I asked for your aid.
Heed me.
Yeah, Yuba hit
The
their
freedom of a
weakness.
wanderer.
We'll do this together. Show them our might.
Vamos ahí.
Let's do this.
Le quitamos 1000 y pico. Y yo.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
What was that?
Tengo que traer buzón.
Allow me.
Yeah.
It comes to this.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
For
He
all
can't
we
break it.
strive for. Not now.
Together!
Not this still.
Analizar ayuda. Combate automático. Estado. Objeto. Formar equipo. Combatir. Aumentar. ¿Cómo era que yo cambiaba?
Sogne, show them strength.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
El táctica de huida. Analizar. Grupo. Aquí yo tengo un grupo.
I shall disengage.
I'll do my part.
You've got a bunch of ailments to really put down, Captain.
Inflige a todos los enemigos una debilidad puntual.
Maybe something. Watch me! Raging fire!
No le dio.
Wait, that didn't work.
Even my strength will be forced. Kings, give me strength.
It is your turn! Hit their weakness.
Maybe we can't do this. At this rate.
Bueno, pues bueno me llene.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting
Underestimate
him.
a dragon at your peril.
She's badly hurt.
Get
her some healing.
It comes to this.
Okay.
Juna, are you okay?
Withdrawing. Time to go
You look like
offensive.
you're about to try.
Stepping back. Faker.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker.
How do you
now.
like this?
Juna, careful! I'll show you several ailments. Guard your back.
I shall do my best.
Diablazo.
I can do this.
Not this tactic.
Experiencia, ok.
No use holding back.
That helped.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Tiene la defensa.
Magic Seeker. Wind.
Poco de Dios.
What? It didn't affect them.
Allow me.
Yuna es la clave aquí.
Someone help everyone.
It comes to this.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
I call upon royal power within. All's fair in war.
Troll's frozen. Watch me. Much less damage.
That's not.
This should be good. I rejoin you.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Kings, give me strength.
Viene a bajar el punto de empate. Fui daño físico crítico.
Come forth now.
That one looked like it hurt.
It's
Nice
freezing.
going, Yuba.
Here.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
My thanks.
It comes to this.
cold. It comes to this.
June is frozen over.
No holding back! How do you like this?
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot deeper.
Diablo, dije porque está congelada. ¿Qué miente esta vaina, mano?
I'll go with this. Stroll's
Even my
frozen.
strength will be
His
needed.
attacks will do much less damage.
Take my first power. There's another way. Summoner. This may be excessive. I'll take the rear, if I can get close. I shall use this.
It's freezing.
Este cabrón está frisado también. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y no tengo dique para el freeze, dique para el congelamiento.
Not now. Come forth, royal soul! Here!
Thank you. It comes to this. Take this!
Captain's hurt bad.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
People knocked out here. We gotta get back on track.
What can I do?
Yufa's down.
To die.
Someone help her.
All's fair in war.
Frozen
half to death.
Someone help, please.
I call upon royal power within. Are you prepared? How do you like this?
Stroll can't take it
No
anymore.
holding back.
Someone heal him.
All's fair in war.
Stroll's
Frozen half to
His
death.
attacks will do much less damage.
This calls for one of these.
Time for my grand comeback.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Can't let it go unused.
I rejoin the fray.
Hey, wake up.
We have provisions.
Don't fight here.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
With healing power.
That was helpful. That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Ahí aguantamos entonces.
Oh, cold.
Take this.
Order
Stroll's
fast.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
It comes to this. My strength.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I'll show you. No need to rush this.
I call upon the royal soul. Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Let's not. Be a waste to let this sit.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Captain I'm
frozen.
cold.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I can do this. No, not yet. Take my first power. This may be excessive. I shall use this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yupa's frozen.
It's
Her attacks
freezing.
won't do much like this.
Gotta rethink. I won't hold back! Better be sure.
We've got no choice. Guards up back, everyone.
You claim such power.
I must hold back.
Then I will test it.
After you.
Freeze it. Show them strength.
I shall defend.
We've got no choice. Fight back, everyone.
Together then.
Ok, esta es la movida.
Great job, Juna.
Sogne.
Now they're
Some of them strength. Is it I ask for your aid?
It is your turn. Yeah, Yupa hit
Are
their
you
weakness.
strong enough to protect the weak?
Magic Seeker! No. Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
You claim
That's
such
your
power.
highest.
Then I will test it. Is that all?
Vamos a ver qué pasa aquí.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Yupa's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Oh my god. No. Yo quiero cambiar la talla. Yo quiero salir de
Personal
aquí.
space! Up close and personal. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Please,
After
I'm cold.
her attacks won't do much like this.
I shall take a defensive
Her
stance.
frozen. She can't strike its full power.
Right there!
I must do this.
Yo tengo que...
Yupa's
Ay,
down.
mata.
Someone
To
help
die.
her.
It comes to this.
Yupa's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Take this.
She's knocked out.
Still
Gotta wake her up. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Mate.
Come on, not like this. Someone help,
Right there.
please.
What was that tactic? It comes to this.
First down. Get her back up. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
It comes to this.
Ok.
Do not forsake.
Podemos ver falsante. Yo creo que falsante no me ayuda aquí.
The power of life itself is in my hands.
¿Tú sabes qué?
What now?
Ok. Equipo. Hockenberg. Habilidades. Hockenberg. ¿Qué tiene Hockenberg? Habilidad. Nula, atajo. Explorador. Mago o sanador.
The power of life itself is in my hands.
Déjame ver. Síntesis. Guardia mágica. Explorador, mago, sanador. El mago puede ser que haga algo. Corazón de sacerdotisa. Mago, bailarín, invocador. El mago evita aquí. Síntesis. Síntesis. Entonces la habilidad del sanador que tiene. Arma, medio, paso, cura los estados alterados de un aliado. Elimina los efectos negativos de todos los aliados. ¿No? Eso es. Entonces tenemos que poner sanador. Entonces vamos.
What now?
Pasiva, aumenta el 50% de los ataques básicos, mejora la evasión contra atajos, recupera bastante cuando el usuario tiene efecto positivo, multiplica los efectos de magia, recuperación, círculo mágico, aumenta el ataque de las habilidades mágicas un 10%, aumenta el 15% de máximo, aumenta fuerza y precisión de síntesis. A ver qué tenemos aquí. Envía una barrera que repele un ataque de fuego, hielo, eléctrico.
Alright.
Macaracán, esa misma vaina. Espérate. Y el fuego, ¿qué tenemos aquí de todos los fuegos? Porque tenemos pasiva. Otra. Daño mágico medio. Golpe ardiente. Daño físico. De quemadura, no. Fuego y todo el enemigo.
Alright. That it.
No, espérate. Vamos aquí. Decan.
All right.
Déjame ver. Aumenta el ataque. Rebelión. Aumenta la probabilidad de crítico de un aliado durante 3 turnos. Reduce el ataque del enemigo. Reduce la defensa. Reduce precisión y evasión. caja. Repeler magia y también.
All right.
Anula la habilidad de repeler magia y repeler físico. Ok. Entonces. Quemadura, golpe andante. Médica. Recupera a todos los aliados. Recupera algo. Recupera. Revive a un aliado. Yo tengo. A ver si yo tengo. Podemos darle una pasiva, a ver. Una protección. Aumenta la precisión. Multiplica. Ok. 17 primero. Lo dejamos ahí entonces. Hawkenberg. Vamos con el fuego. Puño arcano. Daño físico.
All right.
Reduce la mitad del daño recibido al caer. Aumenta la defensa al inicio de combate. Pasivo. Esta pasiva aumenta el ataque de las habilidades mágicas. Aumenta la defensa al inicio del combate.
All right. All right.
Maracuraca. Ok. Entonces, Yuna. Vamos con... Aumenta... Aumenta probabilidad de crítico. Mueve a todos los aliados. Atrae la atención del enemigo. Absorbe los ataques. No. Tenemos fuego. Yo le voy a poner algo para llenar, si tiene para llenar. O algo para subir rebelión. Aumenta la probabilidad de crítico de un aliado. Rebelión, mácula. Entonces, ¿qué le pongo?
All right.
Entonces, Eufa. Disparo efímero. Invocación de golem. ¿Qué tiene? Recupera PS, usuario turno, cura. Aumenta que te pusieron. Esquivar luz. Aumenta la debilidad. Ok. Medi. Elimina los defectos de todos los aliados. De nunca.
Alright.
Bueno, yo creo que. Déjame dar una grabadita aquí. Yo creo que con esto lo hacemos. Vamos allá.
Looks like everyone's here.
Here.
Vamos allá.
The royal, the one, the.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that... This world already rejects many for their...
Vamos allá. No sé qué nivel eres, pero... Vamos a hablar inglés aquí ahora.
I'm counting on you.
Great job, Juna!
You claim such
they're weak
power,
because they all work
then I will
together.
test it.
It is your turn! Yeah!
Ay,
Yupa
okay.
hit their
Sogne,
weakness!
show them strength.
Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
Se van los dos.
Maybe there's a... Let's go! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
By the sweet...
That's your weapon!
Ok. Taranca. Aumenta la defensa de devoción. Aumenta la defensa de...
A mystic shield!
I'm grateful. Thanks.
Vamos a la defensa.
I'm cold.
Underestimate a
Esa
dragon.
mierda, mano.
Chill.
Ok.
I'll show you! Attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Aumenta el aliado.
That's not. I think no need to rush this.
Take my power.
Ok.
Great job, Juna!
I shall do my
Now
best.
they're weak to something new!
Summoner, I ask your aid.
Que no le da.
I
Que
shall
no le da,
use my
ok.
first power.
De nuca. Oh my goodness.
No, not that, please.
Yo estoy haciendo esto mal.
Give me strength.
Heed me! Hulkenberg's frozen!
It's
She can't
freezing
strike at full power!
by this power. Now I'll get some distance. Come forth, loyal soul.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Magic knife!
Aumenta defensa. Pero, yo no le puse taranca.
I will protect you!
Thank you. Thank you.
Take this.
Ok.
I'm cold. I won't last
Someone help
much
her?
longer.
She was hurt bad. Can we get her some healing? June is
I'm
frozen
cold.
over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Summon her. Come forth now.
Captain Frozen!
It's
His attacks
freezing.
are gonna be a lot weaker.
Magic Seeker! Come on!
Nice hit! That was
Fight.
perfect!
Oh, power of heroes!
I will not let you die.
That helped.
I am grateful. Thanks.
Keep us frozen! Her attacks won't do much like this.
Watch me.
Hulkenberg's
I'm
frozen!
cold.
She can't
I
strike
can
at
do
full
this.
power.
It is your turn.
That one looked like it hurt.
It's
Nice
freezing.
going, Yuba.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. That helped.
Yo debí cambiar a Hulkenberg.
Take this.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Oh my god, esa maldita.
Let justice prevail. Oh, miss,
Are you
resist?
kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
Fall.
June is
I must
frozen
do
over.
this.
Volví la
Her attacks
máquina.
are gonna be weaker now.
Nothing. Allow me.
It's really hurting!
Defeated.
Someone help her? She was hurt bad.
I got
Can we
careless.
get her some healing?
Take this!
June is frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
It comes to this.
So cold.
Yuba's hurt bad.
Be
Can we
purified.
get her some healing? Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Vamos que me mate.
Yuba's frozen.
Yo preparé Clary para eso, no lo metí.
It comes to this. Chill. It comes to this.
Yuba's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Take this.
Kevin's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full
Yo tengo
power.
ya yo tengo la química para ello, pero entonces me congelo.
My fate.
We've gotta get back
Ah,
on
yo debí
track.
cambiarlo,
This will
pues.
get ugly.
I'm sorry.
Someone, help
It comes to
Que
this.
me mate ahí, no hay problema.
Not like this. Someone, help, please.
Dale ahí. Pues vamos a hablar inglés ahora, no te preocupes.
Do not forswear thy path.
We've got no choice. Fight back, everyone. Together then. Great job.
when my strength...
Here I go! For victory! Yeah! Yupa hit
The
their
freedom of a
weakness.
wanderer. Magic seeker! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
By the sworn
That's your
oath of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain!
Switch with me!
I'll do my part.
My strength!
Allow me!
Ahí comienza a frizar el loco ahí. Y mira quién le da,
Scroll's frozen. His attack will do much more damage. I leave it to you. Great job, Juna.
Are you
I can do this! This will work!
Nullified?
Hey.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Oh my god.
It comes to this.
Yupa's down. Someone help
To
her.
die!
It comes to this.
Yupa's down. We gotta help her.
I won't hold back! Is there another way? Here.
I rejoin the fray!
Healer!
Her attacks are gonna be weaker
Be
now.
ready for anything.
That helped.
That was helpful. That helped.
Scroll's frozen. His attack will do much less damage.
Behold this power!
Captain
Sogne,
Frozen.
show
His
them
attacks are gonna be a
strength.
lot weaker.
These sons of kings, give me strength! Perhaps it'll be too strong. Summoner, if we all work together! There's another way. Summoner!
Heed me! That one looked like it hurt.
It's
Nice
freezing.
going, Yupa.
Let's go. We can do this.
¿Y aquí porque yo le puse eso para eliminarlo?
No holding back.
Maracanda.
This should help.
That was helpful! Look,
It comes to this.
So good.
Take this!
What a shame.
I'm impressed.
Scroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less
This is
damage.
just what I need! A bit much, actually.
Coño, va a tener que traer la artillería pesada para estos tigres.
Maybe not.
I'll be fine. June is
You
frozen
claim
over.
such power.
Her attacks are gonna be
Then I
weaker
will
now.
test it.
Let us switch.
Okay, I'll take care of
Captain
this.
Frozen.
It's
His
free
attacks are
magic.
gonna be a lot weaker.
Burn! Nothing.
It didn't affect them.
Oh my god, qué palomilla.
It's bad.
Allow
Let's get him some
me.
healing.
Frozen?
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Ready.
Captain's frozen.
Face me!
It's gonna be a lot weaker.
puede infligir.
I show no mercy.
Critical hit. High
cold
a
as
real
hell.
ace.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Got a stake.
Basileo's frozen over.
Get to the rear.
Usually does.
Magic Seeker! With healing power!
Helpful as ever. I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
Sogne, show them strength.
Healer!
What a mess.
Healer!
Be ready for anything.
He knew you'd help.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Such bitter cold.
Basileo's frozen
Now
over.
accept your fate.
It's
cold as hell.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
All right!
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker! Cat!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
This should help.
Thanks. So cold. I'll use what I must. Die!
Critical hit. Hype's a real ace.
Sogne, show them strength. Take this!
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast.
Cold, frozen.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
Stroll's frozen.
I shall vanquish evil!
Attacks will do much less damage.
Withdrawing.
Hype's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Aquí,
Basileo's frozen over.
ataque físico es lo que manda aquí.
It comes to this.
Frozen.
Take this!
Basileo's looking pretty rough.
Tomando un equipo ahora para ganar en la vida.
I'll get what?
About to collapse. Get him down, Doc. Captain's frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Vamos a acabar con él ahora mismo.
It comes to this.
Basileo's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
Acaba conmigo.
Basilio got knocked out.
It's
Someone
over.
help him back up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty? Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage. Hype's knocked
The
out.
shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight. Captain's down. Someone help him back up. Not like this. Someone help, please.
Sí, sí, mátame.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone
It
heal
comes
him?
to this.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Ah, está.
My best.
Ok.
Wasn't enough.
Está bien. No hay problema. No hay problema.
What now?
In the name of justice!
Pistolero ladrón. Que a Basilio. Guerrero.
With sword in hand, I cut a path. Even a gesture can shape the course of history.
Okay. Y Basilio.
What now?
Luchador de piedra. Guerrero luchador berserker. Porque yo tengo berserker. Explorador, mago, sanador. Yo no creo que Hockenberg es una buena partida. Aquí entonces yo lo que tengo que hacer.
What now?
All right.
Atrás, cura los estados alterados. Quitar, aumenta la defensa. Quitar. Aumenta el ataque de un aliado durante 3 turnos. Aumenta el ataque de todos los aliados.
All right.
Pero yo tengo Matarucaja. No, yo no la tengo Matarucaja. Otra. Cantera. Aumenta el ataque de una aliado. Aumenta la precisión, rebelión. Aumenta la probabilidad de crítico a un aliado. Rompe tetra. Anula la habilidad de reflejo físico o no. Elimina los efectos negativos. Anula las habilidades de repeler magia y repeler físico a un enemigo. Por eso lo intenté yo. Mueve todos los aliados. Aclamación de caballero. Mejor evasión entre ataque de fuego. Mejor evasión al ataque de viento. Mejor elevación. Aumenta un 20% la probabilidad de recibir objetos tras los combates. Círculo mágico. Aumenta el ataque de habilidad. Tiene tajo cruzado, tajo otra. Pero no es ataque fuerte físico. Asesinato. ¿No?
All right. All right.
Alimento.
All right.
What now?
I see this. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do. I'm getting stronger.
I see. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I'll. I can use
Me la está
this.
poniendo en China. Titulero.
I see. All right.
I'm counting.
I'll.
Oh.
I'm getting stronger.
All right. All right.
Ahora, yo no estoy viendo, pero yo no estoy poniendo esto, pero... Reduce. Aquí.
What now?
Vamos a desgranar esta vaina aquí ahora.
Are we departing?
All right. Here.
That...
The royal. They.
What are you saying?
You...
This world already rejects...
Sí, sí, sí. Vamos allá.
Red! We've got no back! Fight back, everyone!
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Let my power support you. I'll cut you down.
Show them strength.
Go!
Vamos a acabar así.
Only a flesh wound. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Okay.
Hooray! That's where you'll strike.
Let's get him. Even a jet. Come forth, loyal soul. How about this?
Frozen.
Swordmaster! I'll crush you!
Hey, 11 la mala de Dios.
It comes to
Y me
this.
quitó. Oh my god.
Chill. It comes to this.
Scroll's frozen. His attack.
I love this path.
Never mind.
I've got bloody time.
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fight.
He can't strike
With
it.
blade in hand!
Aumenta la defensa.
A mystic shield!
Knew you'd help.
Well, thanks. That helped us out.
Even a gesture. Faker! I've got my own tricks.
Cold.
Frozen.
It comes to this. Cold.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Are you prepared?
Power. Scroll's
It's
frozen.
cold as hell.
His attacks will do much like
All right.
Hey, Hey!
You
Focus
bastard!
up, Basilio!
Fine. Let justice prevail! I will not let you die.
Thanks. I owe you.
I owe you one.
¿Cuánta sangre fue que
comes to
cogió?
Chill.
Para abajo, yo no me voy a morir con esto.
Captain's frozen! He's gonna be a lot weaker.
How about this?
Hulkenberg's frozen! He can't strike at full power!
Hack and slash.
Basilio's frozen over!
Here I go.
As hard as he usually does.
Fine. I'm come. Are you all right?
That helped. My thanks.
That helped us
Más
out.
pasito, tranquilo, no hay problema. Haz lo que tú quieras, haz lo que tú quieras.
It comes to this.
Que te voy a ir comiendo poco a poco.
Frozen.
Captain's frozen!
I won't hold back.
¿Sabes quién caía bien? El comandante aquí.
I've got my own tricks.
Hulkenberg's frozen!
I shall vanquish evil.
Strike at full power! Stroll's
It's
frozen!
cold as hell.
Oh,
Much
do
less
your
damage.
thing.
Basilio's frozen
Fine.
over!
Let justice
As
prevail.
hard as he usually does.
I will protect you.
Thanks. I owe you. Thanks.
Vamos subiendo la defensa porque eso es así.
It comes to this. This is nothing. It comes to this.
Stroll's frozen!
Faker!
Attacks will do much less damage.
How about this?
Hulkenberg's frozen!
I call upon the royal power within.
Basilio's frozen over!
All right.
As hard as he usually does.
Fine.
Magic knife.
A mystic shield.
You need help. My thanks.
That helped us out.
Audacity.
So heavy.
It comes to this. Only a flesh wound.
Basilio's frozen over! He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
I've got my own tricks.
You've got
Are
to
you
find him
strong
in the
enough?
sword. Captain!
I'll cut you down.
It's cold as hell.
Here I go.
Nice, Basilio!
Like a sworn oath
That's
of
what
knighthood.
they get when they mess with you. Allies, together!
Not this skill.
Oh, power of heroes.
I will protect you.
I owe you. Thanks. Let's stay calm. How about this?
It comes to this.
Yo fallé. Yo estoy fallando, yo estoy fallando.
Everyone okay?
Not yet.
Gotta heal up!
Okay.
You're all hurt bad.
Let's make an end of it.
Healing duty.
Let's do this.
Control, you gotta aim
Oye,
better
esa
than
vaina. Toma ahí.
My strength.
Many people knocked out here. Gotta get back on track. This'll get ugly. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
I've got my own tricks.
Not
By the
like
power.
this. Someone help, please.
Let's try this. I'll pay you back double.
Captain's on last legs.
Show them strength.
Someone get him healed up.
Here you go.
Hulkenberg's
Live to
down.
see another day.
Help her get back in the fight.
With healing power.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
It comes to this.
God, frozen.
Take this!
Okay.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone
Sword
help her get back in the fight.
No, not this. I shall vanquish evil.
Captain
It's
Frozen.
cold as hell.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Use now, think later.
My spirit
Facilios
is
frozen
claim
over.
such power. Then I will test it. I will not let you die.
Helpful as ever. Thanks.
It comes to this.
Facilio, nice dodge. Hulkenberg's frozen.
I won't hold back!
Strike at full power.
How about this?
Stroll's
Frozen up.
Sword Master!
much less
What a
damage.
mess.
Captain
It's
Frozen.
cold. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Facilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Are you
I
alright?
owe you one.
I owe you.
That helped.
Take this!
Cuestión de tiempo.
Stroll's frozen.
Vitus power.
Will do much less
I've
damage.
got my own tricks.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Are you prepared?
Can't strike at full power.
I'll cut you down.
Captain
Are you
frozen.
strong enough to protect the
Attack
weak?
Tell wouldn't you better be ready?
Fight. For all that we strive for!
Thanks. My thanks.
Thanks.
Chill. It comes to this.
What is this? That's no good.
Captain's frozen. His attack's gonna be a lot weaker.
How about this?
Hulkenberg's
Sogne,
frozen.
show
He
them
can't strike
strength.
at
No
full
holding
power.
back.
Hulkenberg,
Okay,
you
let's
got
follow
several
my
weapons slowing you down.
Something else?
Come
Fight. I'm frozen.
¿Dónde está lo de dragón?
Just the thing.
Helpful as ever.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
It won't hold back!
Can't strike at full power.
I've got my own tricks.
Captain's frozen. His attack's gonna be a lot weaker.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I love this path.
Never mind.
Fight. I'm
Let justice prevail.
That helped us out. My thanks.
That helped.
Vamos allá. Esto es cuestión de
It
tiempo.
comes to this.
Cold.
Take this.
Facilio's looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Facilio's about
Let's
to
go.
collapse. Get him healed up.
How about this?
Captain's frozen.
Sword Master!
His attack's gonna be a lot weaker.
And yes, cold as hell. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Hulkenberg's magic knife. He can't strike at full power.
I owe you one. Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Stroll's frozen.
by this power.
Much less damage.
I've got my own tricks.
Captain's frozen.
No holding back! I can say die hard!
Cecilia's frozen over.
Yeah, we've stopped that, eh?
Show them strength.
That helped us out.
I owe you.
I knew you'd help.
Esto es mío, esto es cuestión de tiempo.
Take this. Take this.
This is nothing.
Okay.
Cecilia's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually
How about
does.
this?
Swordmaster! Tougher than I thought.
Tough one.
Come! I will not let you die.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Is that all? It comes to this.
Let's go. I've got my own tricks.
Stay die hard!
Who should I beat down?
Hold up,
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
¿Qué iba en la gran yegua?
Captain's down? Someone, help him back up! Hey!
Entonces.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Are you alright?
That helped us out.
My thanks! I can't afford to hold. I call upon royal power within! All's fair in war.
I'm ready whenever. Nah. All right.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Vamos a aguantar aquí como los buenos.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
There!
Still fight.
They got multiple ailments!
How about this?
Are you prepared? I call upon royal power within!
Mira.
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down!
Use now. Think later.
That helped.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I let justice prevail.
A mystic shield.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Basilia's
Even
been
a
hit with
jester
some
can
kind
shape the
status
course of
ailment.
history.
A bunch of them!
I've got my own tricks.
Now, what's the Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Okay.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
I'll use this one.
That helped. That's needed.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fly.
She
I'm
can't strike at full
frozen.
power.
Magic Knight! I will protect you.
I knew you'd help. My thanks. Thanks.
Cecilia's frozen
Come
over.
forth, royal soul.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
How about this?
Captain frozen.
Sword master! I can slash.
A lot weaker.
So cold.
Frozen. Frozen.
Troll's frozen.
All right.
Attacks will do much less damage. Cecilia's frozen
Fly.
over.
For all that we
He can't hit as hard
strive
as he
for.
usually does.
I will not
I
let
owe you
die.
one. I owe you.
That helped.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Let's go.
He can't strike at full power.
I've got my own tricks.
Captain's frozen.
Frozen half to
His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
No holding back.
Still holding.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
You're out of here.
Cecilia's frozen
Fly.
over.
I'm
He can't hit as
frozen.
hard as he usually does.
Just the thing.
Stroll,
I will fight
they
with
got you
pride.
with multiple ailments.
By this power. How about this?
A sword master.
Vamos a cambiar la estrategia ahora.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Right, let's make this fun. By the swan, oh come!
I stand waiting.
Hulkenberg,
Even if, let's go.
several ailments slowing
We're
you
not
down.
out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
That helped us out. Frozen.
Cecilia's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Ya estamos congelados todo el mundo.
Here! Thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Cold
frozen.
as hell.
She can't
Oh,
strike at
awesome
full power.
souls, do your thing!
Stroll's frozen.
Fly.
His
I'm
attacks will do
frozen.
much less damage.
Oh, power of heroes!
Thanks. I owe you.
That helped.
Vamos a acabar.
Frozen.
It's
His
free. I
attacks
won't
will
hold
do
back. I've got my own tricks.
So cold.
Frozen.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Let's try this.
Captain's
It's
frozen.
cold as hell.
His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Use now. Think later.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fly.
Come!
He can't strike at full power. Cecilia's frozen over.
Let's go.
He can't hit as hard as he usually
How
does.
about this?
Frozen after death. I shall vanquish evil. It's cold. You better be ready. Get wrecked. So cold.
Tactic.
Okay.
Scroll's frozen.
Oh, power of
Do
heroes!
much less damage.
Coño, pero...
Frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
With healing power.
Trust me.
My thanks. That helped us out.
Falconbird's
Frozen after. I call upon royal power within.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
I'll hang back.
Magic Knight! A mystic shield.
I owe you. Thanks.
What was that?
Está bien.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a
I've got my
bunch
own
of
tricks.
them.
Are you prepared?
Okay, let's do this.
Tactic. With blade in hand! I will protect you!
Need help. Helpful as ever. I owe you one.
Basilio's
Even
been
a
hit
come
with some
forth,
kind of
royal
status
soul.
ailment. No, a bunch of them.
How about this?
Now, sword master. Perhaps let's get over this.
Let my power support you.
You gotta aim better than
Diablo, pero eso no lo pega el loco.
Falconbird's bad.
Ni loco lo pega esa mierda, esa vaina.
Let's split the beds.
Strike strong. Focus up, Basilio.
So heavy.
Still damage. Someone, help him back up.
Let justice prevail.
Are you alright?
My thanks.
Hey,
In the name of justice.
wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Here.
Stroll,
Stay
they got
insane
you
in a
with multiple
fight?
ailments.
Not bloody like. Here I go. You're
Nice, Basilio.
by the sworn oath
That's
of
what
nothing.
they get.
I owe you one. I owe you.
Thanks.
People.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I've got my own tricks.
Stroll's frozen. Will do much less
Hack and slash.
Falconbird's
It's
frozen.
cold as hell.
She can't
All right.
power. Basilio's frozen over. Healing
That
up.
helped us out. My
As hard
thanks.
as he usually does.
I knew you'd help.
Bloody hell.
Stroll's frozen.
Come forth, royal soul.
Will do much less damage.
How about this?
Falconbird's frozen.
Are you prepared?
Oh my god.
He can't hit his hard as he usually does.
All yours.
Captain's magic knight. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Are you alright?
That helped. I owe you. I owe you one.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
That helped us out.
Hulkenberg's
Frozen after
He can't
death.
strike at full power.
This should work.
Captain
It's cold as hell.
His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
All right.
Stroll's frozen.
Fine.
His
I'm
attacks will do
frozen.
much less
Oh,
damage.
power of heroes! A mystic shield!
We need help. My thanks. I owe you one.
Frozen.
Kill.
Stroll's frozen.
I won't hold
His
back.
attacks will do much less damage.
I've got my own tricks.
Captain's frozen.
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks are going to be a lot weaker. Cecilia's
cold
frozen
as hell.
over. She can't hit Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fine.
She can't strike it.
With blade in hand! I will
That
not
helped
let you
us out.
die.
I owe you.
That helped.
Nice dodge,
Frozen.
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Faker! How about this?
Captain's frozen.
Frozen after.
His
I call
attacks
upon
are gonna
royal
be
power within.
Hulkenberg's
It's cold
frozen.
as hell.
She can't strike at full power.
Use now. Take closer.
Cecilia's frozen
Fine.
over.
I'm...
Let justice prevail.
I will protect you!
My thanks. I owe you one.
Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
I've got my own tricks.
Cecilia's frozen
Frozen
over.
after death. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Stroll's
It's
frozen.
cold as hell.
His attacks will do much less damage.
You better be ready.
Get wrecked! Fine. I'm frozen. Magic knife! Are you all right?
That helped us out.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
Frozen. Frozen.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks
By the
will do
power.
much less damage. Nice hit. That was
Frozen
perfect.
after death. I call upon royal power within. What a mess. Swordmaster.
Cecilia's
cold
frozen
as
over.
hell.
Here I go.
He usually does.
Fine. I'm frozen. Here!
Thanks.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
frozen.
We can
She
do
can't
this.
strike at full power.
Take it.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Are you
She
prepared?
can't strike at full power.
Perhaps not. Here.
Stroll's
It's
frozen.
cold as hell.
His attacks will do
You
much less
better be
damage.
ready.
Get wrecked! wrecked!
Basilio's frozen over!
I am frozen.
We strive for!
I knew you'd help. My thanks.
That helped us out.
Let's stay calm.
Nice hit! That was
Frozen
perfect!
after death. I call upon royal power within!
Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Here you go.
I owe you.
Stroll's
Observe the
frozen.
enemy.
His attacks will do much less damage.
There!
My thanks.
Basilio's frozen over!
It's freezing.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
This should work.
I owe you. Frozen after death. Tougher than I thought.
Chill. This is nothing.
Stroll's badly wounded!
Frozen.
Can anyone heal him?
Withstood that.
Stroll can't take any more! Magic sight! Heal him!
I will
I
not
owe
let
you
you
one.
die.
My thanks.
That helped.
Stroll's frozen!
Come forth, royal soul.
Be much less damage. Captain's
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks are gonna be
Are
a
you
lot
prepared? I'll cut and die hard.
Hulkenberg's
It's
frozen.
cold as hell.
She can't strike at full power.
I'll hang back.
Basilio's frozen over!
That helped us out.
Helpful as ever.
Usually does.
Thanks.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Not now. I won't hold back. I'll cut through.
Nice hit. That was
Frozen
perfect.
after death. This is what. Not done
Basilio's
yet.
frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Here I go.
Nice, Basilio.
Fine.
That's what they get.
Oh, power of heroes!
I owe you one.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Captain's frozen.
Faker!
Hulkenberg's
Frozen after death. I call upon royal power within. You'll be tougher than I thought.
It's cold as hell.
All right.
Hey,
bastard.
focus up, Basilio.
Esto está en China esto, pero esto es mío.
Captain's frozen.
Let justice prevail!
That helped us out.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Frozen after death. It's cold. Not done yet.
It's cold as hell.
His attacks
Ow,
will
my
do
bad.
much less
They're
damage.
still breathing.
Fine. I'm frozen. From our position.
Es que esto es así. De
I
100 en
am
100 lo vamos a
bested.
bajar.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
Guayá, ¿qué pasó, papi? ¿Qué pasó? Guayá. Sorry que no vi el público.
To ever greater heights. Excellent.
How does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Fue una carrera así.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Ok, pues ya lo quitó.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day?
Exactamente, cuenta qué fue lo que pasó.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared,
I lost control, and the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Vamos a ver qué fue lo que pasó.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't.
Claro, con esa fuerza y por lo menos 10 horas de español. Ajá.
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
¿Y qué tan fuerte lo impactará? Vamos a ver. ¿Y qué va a hacer
Saint Rella?
Rella ahora? ¿Va a
Was this
tirar
your
un
plan
puente?
from the very beginning? Damn it! Cry her or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna.
Tú eres la santa
Look
en
at this.
realidad.
What?
Okay.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Ah, ya está muriendo.
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own.
Se cristalizó
If only
ella.
I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Entonces, ¿qué pasó? Se fueron los turns.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Imagínate tú.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
Exactamente.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Una condición entre quien maldice y su víctima. Tuvo que pasar. El cuerpo probablemente sabía que moriría.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart.
Exactamente.
In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you.
Are you all right?
No, not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place.
Exactamente.
Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it.
Okay.
I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
El príncipe, caray.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Exactamente, vamos a ver.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, We settle this in a contest of single combat, as in our battle at the Opera House. I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason! What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth!
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor, and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt.
Ya tú sabes cómo
But
que se
you're
juega la
right.
política, todo por poder, ¿eh?
Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely.
and prepare all we can.
No.
Bueno, a esas alturas, Santa Herrera depositó su confianza en nosotros, no encomienda la protección de todo el reino, incluidos los santistas, al igual que si fueran leales al verdadero príncipe.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
No os preocupéis, no os altero, no os daré a la iglesia. En fin, dados los acontecimientos, sin duda estaréis exhaustos.
Right then.
Ok.
Let's rest.
What now?
Bueno, señores, hasta aquí hemos llegado hoy. Bastante que le di y traté de darle algo. Y creo que me falta mucho todavía. Gracias a las personas que me siguen. Denle like, suscríbanse. En verdad el juego está a todo dar. No puedo decir que no, está muy bueno. Tenía tiempo que no jugaba un RPG con las mecánicas que tiene. Y la historia es muy buena. Con eso dicho, los quiero mucho. Sigan jugando. Hasta la próxima.